desværre engelsk.
Ja, han er på engelsk.
Det giver også nogle lidt flere, der gider at se. Det øverste knækket.
What the fuck?
Det øverste knækket.
Hvordan skete det? Det knækkede bare. Ah! Det er altså de to. Nej, den havde jeg ikke lige set komme. Kom nu bare ud.
Hvem er det? Er det ham der? Nicky? Er det ham, der bliver jagtet? Det er det.
Han bliver allerede.
Holder du dig inde i skabet, eller hvad fanden foregår?
Ja, han gør.
Det er fordi han er her. Du skal ikke åbne skab.
Du skal ikke.
Went through? No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What the fuck? Hvad sker der der? Jeg har 8. Puha. Ja, men ikke når jeg fryser. Så skal det omvendt. Så skal du have det varmt, og jeg skal varmes. Jeg tænkte lige, hvad fuck sker der her? Hvor er den? Nå ja.
Jeg dør. Eller?
What? Klip det der.
Happy, happy, happy. Ja! Jeg fik den.
Det er lige der, det er, når hun bruger sådan at give dig sådan en patkode.
Ja. Jeg er altså ikke vild med det her bjerg der. Jeg var ikke simpelthen. Jeg fik, hvad der foregår!
Party! Hvorfor kunne jeg ikke få det med?
En shiny! En shiny! Jeg fandt en shiny!
One blue.
Jeg fandt en shiny Shablu!
Og mit er så desværre engelsk.
Gud, jeg elsker, velkommen tilbage til mig. Mit hår ser for færdigt ud. Goddag, jeg elsker, jeg håber, jeg har haft det dig i dag. Jeg skal lige have hårdt nyt hår her, det irriterer mig. Sådan der. I dag der skal vi sidde og så hygge os lidt videre med Hogwarts Legacy. Fordi at jeg har lyst til at spille i dag, og jeg har lyst til, at vi skal gøre lidt tidligere i dag, fordi at, ja. Jeg tror, det er mærkeligt. Så, det tårne. Sit der, som du skal. Jeg trænger til at blive klippet, for mit hår irriterer mig. I dag skal vi sidde og spille Hokus Pokus, så jeg håber, I har lyst til at se med. Sådan der. Så i dag der skal vi bare sidde og hygge os. Jeg har fået lidt sodavand og noget chips. Sådan der. Det går og samler vi en masse ting og sådan noget. Så i dag tænker jeg, at vi skal videre med hovedquest. Fordi vi faktisk skal her noget. Vi skal faktisk der var hernede. Og hernede har jeg faktisk ikke været. Så jeg tænker faktisk, hvis vi nu tager hertil.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Så kan vi jo. Bare for sjov skyld. Hvis vi nu tager hernede af. Og tager under de her steder. Vi har faktisk også været der allerede. Så tager de her Merlin's og farglasserne på vejen. Jeg tænker, vi tager den der. Den kan vi godt lige tage på vejen. Det er bare en lille omvej.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio!
Det er en besværgelse her.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio.
Skal de op og kravle?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Jamen, så skal jeg den der lidt længere væk.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nå, det der.
That solves that. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Så.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Stig har taget den her. Den er så træls som der.
Brilliant.
Jeg mister kontrol.
That wasn't planned. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
Det bliver I på hængende hår.
Excellent.
Lige på hængende hår.
Anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race.
Sådan der. Jeg så en helt del Merlins trials hernede af. Men hvis jeg nu bare flyver den over til den nu.
Time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Så bare have den derovre. Og så kan vi gå tilbage til ham. Gør sådan, han kan begynde at lave den.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest...
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Så får vi lige pludselig der penge lige pludselig.
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time.
Ah, the secret is do the
Now you should be able to travel to and
Så er vi lige til Hogsmeade.
A full day's work clears the
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Well, og så skal vi hele vejen herned. Hernede har vi meget, vi skal nå.
Make a good team.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Children will see, not heard.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me.
Nej, resten ja, det kan jeg godt.
Sebastian for thinking he can fix
Ha' en god dag.
They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot
Oh,
be
her.
undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with
Har
him
du haft en
about
dejlig
it.
dag, resten ninja?
Thank you. His search for a
I dag der er jeg bare ved på arbejde, og så er jeg startet min stream.
I should probably rest.
Og når jeg spiser sammen med
Thank you
stream.
for stopping by.
Jeg tænker på, at jeg sådan lyst til at starte en tid stream i dag.
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
Ej, ligger du syg? Ej, det er jeg ked af at høre, du ligger syg.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing
Du har været
with.
syg lige i fredag.
I apologize for my
fredags.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that.
Jeg sidder og spiller det, der hedder Hogwarts Legacy. Det er et spil, der foregår i Harry Potter-verdenen, altså 100 år før.
And I'm going to get her back.
Ja, det foregår i 1898 eller sådan noget. Altså 100 år før.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than
Spillet
people
er
realize.
2 år
They should
før
not be
Dumbledore vil
underestimated.
starte på Hogwarts. Så hvis det var, så kunne de jo sådan set have... så kunne de jo sådan set have lavet sådan, at Dumbledore var med i spillet. Hvis man kunne besøge... Godric, hallo. Hallo. Undskyld.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Such
Let me also. Arrest the momentum. Let me also. You don't know who you're playing with. You are my phone in the Put me down! I won't rest. Arrest the momentum. Dead. Accio. Back this way. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Who do you think you are? Let's get this over with. Accio. Make you pay. Arrest them. You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at it. Arrest them. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest until Accio. Arrest the momentum. I confess, that rebellion is more than I bargained. I tried to warn you.
Det var bare en lille kamp.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be
Nej, det har jeg spillet
grasping
det.
at
Oh,
billywig.
sorry.
I keep thinking that there might be
Det
something
har fået
here
nyt logo,
that could
det
lead
kan
me
se.
to whoever
Det er
cursed
fordi,
Anne.
at din
Might be
tekst
the
ikke
only
kommer
way
op
to
på
learn
min
what
chat,
type of magic
på
harmed her,
min skærm, du ved, det er jo
which could
sådan gør
help me
det.
find a cure.
Right, jeg har spillet det i.
The loyalists are
Det her,
everywhere,
der er
but they do
spillet,
seem to
det
be
er
spending
tredje
a lot
gang,
of time
jeg
here.
vil gennemføre
And
spillet.
it's likely they're hiding something.
And
Så jeg har
at
nok
Rookwood
en hel del
Castle.
timer i det
Shall we
efterhånden.
have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Altså her.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Lad os gøre det.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Ja, det ser sådan ud.
Confringo. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
Ja, okay.
I'm not following
Okay.
you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Ja, så meget langt siden.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house.
Ow.
You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Confringo! Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tell me they're after something bigger.
Lumos! Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Jamen, tusind tak.
Why would the door lead us here?
Jeg kan bare ikke se aksene, så...
Sebastian, look.
Jeg kan ikke se, når de kan komme op, så...
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Nope.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Ja, det er rigtigt.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Ja, okay, net sej. Okay. Nu må I vælge her. Jeg er der simpelthen her. Skal vi tage The High Keep og møde Natty ude ved Falbaton Castle? Tage historieklassen nu, eller gå ned og lære Crucio? Okay, det gav måske meget mening, det jeg lige sagde der. At vi går ned og lærer den der med det samme. Vi går ned og lærer Crucio. Skal jeg lige skrive til Rasmus, for det er hans karakter.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. We have a moment.
Fedt lige nu.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along.
Yeah, okay.
Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Yeah.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Lad os se. Så tænker jeg, at vi tager asteroidklassen. Der skal vi så op til asteroidtårnet.
It's me, Gareth.
Nej. Gareth, du laver kun ballade.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Vi kan snart blive vendt der. Tak for at følge. Og så har vi ikke lige gået fra Sebastian. Der er ominous.
Oi, can you help me?
Så skal vi til toppen.
Levioso!
Så var man bare 10 gange så mange.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Nej.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the stars.
Nej, det gør jeg. Og jeg kommer ikke til at til. Jeg gider ikke Fortnite.
And painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind,
The Finals skal jeg gå med til. Det vil jeg rigtig gerne spille. Men Fortnite, det vil jeg ikke. The Finals vil jeg gerne, men Fortnite, nej. Jeg er ikke så glad for skydespil.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Ja, det er det.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of
Professor Sidak! Ikke så meget, vi sidder og slapper af og spiller noget Hogwarts Legacy.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one.
Oh.
I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantment.
Og jeg så har haft en dejlig dag. Det er faktisk det vigtigste, hvis spørger efter i dag.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
No.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendio.
Sådan der.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Amit thinks he knows everything. He can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The perfect night for...
Oh, I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the
Ja, okay,
stars are
hvis det
still
bare er
out.
kujoner,
I'll
så
show
skider jeg
you
godt
how
forstå,
to
de
use that
gider.
telescope once we get there. I promise.
Ja.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Ja, vi skal da. Lad os komme afsted. Lad os finde lille skvær, så vi skal se på de dejlige smukke stjerner. Ja,
The
men...
table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lad os finde der mit.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Vi er næsten aldrig i
It's
klasserummet,
not
så...
that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Lumos.
tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Ja, mit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Nå, en Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
Oh.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my own telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Det var den. Den skal hun ofre.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
That's it.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
En anden vej ind.
Revelio.
Hey, derfor har sejlet været nede. De er 50 skuld. Jeg skal lige gøre mig klar til kamp her. Incendio, hvis vi så tager den der. Og sådan der. Den her. Det kan jo godt gå med sådan der. Den der. Så til vi kan bruge en flipendo. Hvad er for et spil? Det hedder Hogwarts Legacy. Østre Momentum. Den har vi der. Det hedder Hogwarts Legacy.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hold up, no, let us.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sådan der. Men spillet hedder Hogwarts Legacy, vi sidder bare og hygger os i dag med det.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Cabalso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Damage, røg igen.
Defendo. Cabalso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Cabalso. Incendio.
Åh, ja.
Accio.
Så vi skal...
Cabalso. Accio.
Sådan der.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Jeg kan lige se, hvad der er hernede. Hvis der er noget her nu, der er en kaster.
Revelio.
Sådan, så er vi op igen.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Ja, det gør vi. Lad os redde Highway!
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Nej, det er det ikke.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Så var det guld til mig.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Jamen, der kan vi ikke komme ind. Jeg kommer ind senere.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Speliomus!
Coward!
Levioso!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso! Was that meant to be an attack?
Incendio! Levioso! Repulsor!
A lucky shot! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Ved ikke lige, hvad der skete for dem.
Aloha Mora.
Vi spiller Hogwarts Legacy. Vi er ved at redde nogle byer og så er det forskelligt.
Revelio.
Det er det, vi laver. Jeg beklager, jeg lige bøvset.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save them from these barbarians. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Er du live til i den her måned? Jamen primært, ja. Hvis der ikke lige sker noget psykisk for mig, så er jeg primært altid live. Hver dag. Udover som regel er jeg heller ikke live lørdag og søndag, men der er nogle dage, der er lige lyst til at gå live mere end andre. I morgen er der også tidssyn, der starter vi allerede kl. 15 også. Hvis I også har ønsker på spil, vil jeg også gerne sige til sådan, ej, vil du ikke lige spille, vil du ikke prøve at spille det her spil? Der er tit, der er nogle spil, som jeg godt kan spille og sådan noget.
Revelio.
Ja, det er jeg. Ifølge planen er jeg også live på fredag.
Der you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Og de prøver at bare kadavre os. Hvad fanden? Hvad har vi gjort dem? Hvad har vi gjort? Jeg elsker at finde dyrene her.
Faster highway. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Hippogriffer. De her hippogriffer. Og de er så flotte. Nej, det er jeg ikke. Jeg er i nærheden af lige når jeg spørger Kasper.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Og vi kan begynde at yde lidt mere på dyrene. Hvad er så, hvor jeg kysten?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Nej, jeg ved ikke resultatet der.
That Rook was looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ved du ikke, hvad en valavn er? Jeg ved ikke, hvad en valavn er. Ikke lige på navnet der.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
En valravn. Det er jo den, jeg nu lander. Det er sådan der. En valravn. Altså, når jeg søger på det, så er det noget for mytologi, kan jeg se. Det er en band. Det er noget fra et spil af. Det er en rollercoaster også. Men er det noget dansk mytologi? Ja. Hedder det ikke noget andet end valravn? Nej, jeg ser generelt ikke julekalender.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Jeg ser generelt ikke...
Hello, Deke.
Jeg fik nye julekalender, gider jeg faktisk ikke. Jeg var så lige lidt af Valdes i starten. Og så kedede jeg mig, og så gad jeg ikke se mere.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ja. Den tror jeg også, det vi tager for Den er så trist.
Everything's all right now.
Det er en dreng og en pige, det her. Vi ser en børste, og vi skal have den op.
Revelio.
Oh. Altså, hvis du spiser fræsæg og er vant til, så skal du også gøre det. Ja, den her klar. Det er så cute. Ah, det er salen!
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ja, når jeg er færdig med at passe mine dyr her, så vi har fået eliksir, det er rigtigt. 3 fokus potions. Hold da. Nå, der se, hvor gemmer de sig alle sammen.
Revelio.
Au, 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 au. Der er 2 herovre.
Revelio.
Der er du. De er så søde.
Revelio. Revelio.
De der klumper der, de er så ikke nemme at se hver gang.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Lige se. Level 2. Jeg mener, jeg har noget med edderkopper, har jeg ikke? Nej. Sådan der. Vi tager den der først, for den er vigtigere. Jeg har 2. The Lost Child. Det er rigtigt, den skal vi også til, men vi skal lige tage den der først. Så kan vi lave Crucio, og det måske være en starter der. Sorry, jeg gav mig. Nej, den er vej. Det hedder Hogwarts Legacy. Det mener jeg faktisk også, der står på streamen, at det er Hogwarts Legacy, jeg spiller. Det burde stå under selve videoen, der skulle stå Hogwarts Legacy. Skulle ikke have stået i. Ja, det er forfærdeligt, så jeg gaber.
You're here. Brilliant.
Jamen tak.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua.
Noctuna?
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2. Better than 1.
Confringo! And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to keep around.
Flipendo!
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is a...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm
Hvad er
starting
on?
to feel left out.
Jeg mener, du bare skal ud og starte en lykke. hvis den virker.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult.
Lumos. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Måneslange.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Nå, sådan der.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
En træk, stregtrækkeren. Det står faktisk for be right back.
Another game.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Det står for be right back.
Designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Tak for follow. Tusind tak for follow.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Så vælger der ser tingene på så mange forskellige måder.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Jeg aner ikke, hvem det er, så det kan jeg ikke svare på.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. and Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Vi skal åbne den.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast
Atlantis,
this if
altså
I have
Atlantis,
to.
det er fortabte rige.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ja, den har jeg set. Elsker den.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio. Made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Protego.
Vi fik nogle point her. Lad os se. Crucio. I can kill her.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I think getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I...
Revelio.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Jeg så aldrig noget, jeg vil hellere bruge det.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Revelio.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Der er nemlig Fylstedspark. Jeg er ikke med. Joey, jeg er ikke lige med her, hvad du mener.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Men han er der bare.
My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Forlystelsespark.
What am I going to do?
Jamen, du skal bare lige noget, der ikke giver mening. Forlystelsespark.
Mrs. Bickle, we will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need some hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Og jeg har været ved Legoland mange gange.
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Jeg har været i Legoland mange gange.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Der er en taske. Nå, keder dig. Hvad så?
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
I did it!
Father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Har den der let i det?
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Så redder Archie. Der er en strat her.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Jeg synes selvfølgelig, det er ret hyggeligt og spændende at se dig spille.
I found comfort in it. I still
Ja, jeg har med sådan en hyggespil her.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Revelio.
My father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Jeg skal lige se her. Spis. Der. En flere.
See him so clearly.
Arresto momentum. You must miss him.
My father was in one. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Dammit. Hvis jeg lige har fået fat på den øve.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
Accio.
Are you even trying? You're only
Nej.
Pick the wrong person to duel today.
Dammit. Prøv det igen. Torture a burning. Ja, jeg siger besvarelser. Han siger bare nogle besværgelser.
It is as I feared.
Arrest the momentum.
The onion pump.
Good for you. Accio. Defender.
I see you. Petrificus totale. Petrificus totale.
I did it. In an ashwinder, no less. Who lived here, I wonder?
Thunder.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Oh, what's the line?
Defender.
I thought I was done for.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
That one hurt.
I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Nå, for helvede. Det må holde op med, hvad jeg laver. Jeg kører rundt i spædser lige nu. Prøv det igen.
Expelliarmus.
Did you hear that?
No! Leviosa.
You little brat!
Oh, this is getting fun!
Mine. Depulso.
Just the beginning.
I'm just warming up.
Venite. Expelliarmus. My wand. Depulso.
Stand and fight me. Had enough? You're no match for me.
Depulso.
Ja, havde jeg ikke lige fuldt liv lige før? Prøv det igen. Vi har fokuseret så meget på de der sideopgaver der med at gøre noget bestemt og sådan noget. Jeg har ikke nogen venner. Jo, der har. Vi gør bare sådan her.
Somebody out there?
Wait till Revelio. Protego.
Wow, der er meget ring potions der.
Revelio.
Lidt mere tøj.
Revelio. Revelio.
Der kan jeg bruge noget på den der. Jeg fandt Archie, men jeg har ikke åbnet den. Hvorfor kan jeg ikke åbne den?
Revelio.
Det var noget mærkeligt noget.
Incendio.
Den er ikke fået lov til at åbne den. Der sker en fejl, eller hvad? Den kan jeg ikke åbne.
Revelio. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Det er meget mærkeligt. Det er som om den ikke havde aktiveret.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Sorry.
Nå, du har haft din datter. Sorry, det er det, jeg ikke læste. Men ej, hvor dejligt har du haft din datter på besøg.
Aloha Mora.
En cirkel for Archie.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Det er heller ikke, fordi jeg er en hap bedre. Jeg har lige dræbt dem alle sammen. Det er rigtigt, jeg skal lige op og have undersøgt det, fordi at, det er sådan noget tøj, der skal undersøges.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry you're going about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing
Sådan
Archie
da.
home.
Det er fordi vi kommer til at blande os lidt for meget som i alting.
Not to worry, Mrs. Pickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Pickle's friends and why Harlow is after
Hello, Homora.
You'll be hearing from me.
Revelio.
Oh,
that's what the
sådan der.
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Vi har fået i dag. Fokus. En ringer kan vi ikke tage. Der er også en ny måde. Der fik faktisk nogle nye ting, vi kan have på. Går vi ned og så hjælper Digs ven. Det er så meget plads har vi. Vi har 18. Vi tager lige til Hogsmeade først, og så ser det tøj, vi ikke skal bruge. Og det er fordi, at det tager meget med, at vi får for meget tøj på os, og så kan vi ikke tage mere. Om en hofte.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the...
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Sådan der.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Så tager vi Digs ven, og det er jo også herude af alligevel. Lige se. World. Vi skal her. Og ja, det er helt heroppe. Jeg er lige hurtigt væk. Øjeblik. Jeg er lige væk i nogle få sekunder. Sådan der. Hvis nu er, skal vi så tage den her.
This astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Så fik vi lejren.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like festivals. Be it upon your
This must be Tobbs's cave.
Gringo! Potato! Stupid! Stupid one! Revelio!
Sådan der.
Confringo! Revelio!
Tops.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo! Leviosa! Flipendo! Compulso! Leviosa! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Sådan der. Det er den lige oppe i 2.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio! Potato!
Sådan så er han væk.
Revelio. Incendio. Convulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Sådan der. Jeg vil skrive sådan noget tøj der, hva'? Det var knopper.
Incendio. Glacier. Glaciers. Incendio. Protego. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Du er da langt. Du er da langt i eller mener du, jeg er langt i spillet? Altså, ja, det er halvt langt. Altså, jeg tager også sådan... Altså, flyvning, det var noget af det første, jeg gik efter, fordi så kunne man flyve rundt. Og det kunne jeg godt lide. Jeg har brugt en foderkopper.
Incendio. 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 Glaciers. Confringo.
Sådan der.
Revelio.
Det er de følelsen af. Det er en opgave, du får. Det er bare en opgave, du får. Det er en time, du skal tage.
Incendio. Descendo.
Oh. Den skader så voldsomt. Og jeg skal have den til at stå ned i hovedet. Jeg kan ikke huske, den der. Jeg mener, det er den der, som var. Kan I se? Jeg kan ikke få lov til at bruge heal. Det er eneste, de den angriber, så kan jeg ikke heal længere. Okay. Oh. Jeg kan ikke blive ved med at undvige! Hold kæft, mand, altså. Det er så pisse irriterende, for den sender så mange edderkopper ved hele tiden. Og det værste er, at det fjerner alle mit liv på en gang. Hvis jeg nu gør sådan der. Der er rundt. Jeg vil lyse på ham der i stedet. Jeg sidder bare og trykker helt. Det kan jeg ikke få lov til. Og den kan beskyttes til pisse irriterende. Jeg har brugt den der. Jeg er nødt til at bruge den der astromentum på den. For at slå den lille smule ned til når den angriber. Jeg kan få tid. Så lad mig dog være! Jeg synes, den er så overpowered, fordi at den er lavet sådan, at selv når du er level 20, så vil den altid være næsten 10 levels over dig. Og man skader ikke en skid, hvis du ikke får den slået hovedet ned på den først. Jeg er nødt til at kombinere de to der. Jeg har ingen potions, jeg har ikke en skid. Jeg kan prøve det her. Her liv, og så gør den så meget skade, det er helt åndssvagt. Jeg skal nok lige få en. Sådan der. Fuck, den var træls, den der. Jeg var nødt til at... jeg skal lige tænke sig om næste gang, hvordan man gør det, fordi i hvert fald når det er mod kæmpebosserne der. Jeg hader edderkopper, de så... Jeg hader edderkopper, de er så ulækre. Værsgo, kan købe det her af dine 2 lodder. Så du ikke kan se dem rigtigt, men der er 2 lodder her til dig. Gør den lov mere? Ja. Ej, jeg har ikke sat begrænsning på 5 minutter. Jeg fik den mere med edderkop, og jeg har også fået den der. Jamen, så må du få en mere. Du har vist mange lodder at bruge af. Mange point. Der var der en mere. Så det er pilot. Okay. Det er ikke altid lige nemt at huske, hvor mange minutter man skal tænke det på.
Revelio.
Annie vil vinde.
Incendio!
Det kan jeg mærke. Og snart har jeg nogle flere ladepapirer, for jeg har ikke flere af dem her. Jeg glemmer at få dem nu fra jer af. Men jeg skal lige have sparet 7800 op, så har jeg den nye computer.
Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Og stakkels Tobbs. Mens... Der er mere. Jeg tror faktisk størstedelen det er af til at kigge kylling nu i det her.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Der er ikke så mange lodder i den her. Sidste år var den, der blev den bare hurtigt fyldt, den her, kan jeg huske. Men blev den vist ikke sådan rigtig i år. Så... seks, 7, 8, 9. Altså, jeg har 9 lodder papir tilbage. Jeg så vist have glippet nogle flere. Altså, gå. Jeg kan godt mærke, at Annie hun vil vinde musemattet.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
I was afraid of this. Alone in in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Nå, stakkels Deke.
I'm truly sorry about
Jeg har sådan en meget mærkelig fornemmelse, at du har noget at gøre med det her, A.T.
If that's all right.
Så en meget stærk fornemmelse. Så en meget kraftig fornemmelse af, at en meget stærk fornemmelse af, at A.T. har magten lige nu. Hvordan? Ej, Jette, hvordan kan jeg da tro det? En, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vi er på 8, kan købe det 8. Hvad tjener på egentlig? A.T. og King Kytte, efter vi en dag skulle holde et 24 timers stream igen. Prøv ind og spurgte med dem, om det ved det. Når jeg har fået en ny computer, og A.T. har fået sin nye computer, vi så også skulle holde en 24 timers stream. For at fejre det. Værsgo. Sådan der. Og så skal vi lige her. Så skal vi se, at jeg har fået noget tøj, der er stærkere end det, jeg har. Den er så i hvert fald på. Ikke der, heller ikke der. Den er stadig sager. Og den er så, der er en masse ting, der kan ses. Nå, lad os se. Hvad er det næste, vi skal? Så har vi den der The Man Behind the Moons. Den venter vi lige med. Så tager vi den der. Vi skal bare lige have lavet nogle potions og sådan noget. Jeg har ikke nogen Icewinder. Icewinder. Pis. Vi tager lige til Hogsmeade. Det er sådan, at jeg skal rundt og finde. Jeg kan aldrig huske, hvad jeg finder henne.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Så kan jeg lave 5. Så kan vi lave 5 af dem. Det var lige taget 12 minutter, men hey, de giver en free potion hver 12 minut, altså. Det er jeg 7 af. Ja, så skal vi have den her på igen. Sådan der. Skal Hugo være storebror? Hvem er der ved? Jeg synes, der er noget rigtigt, som man siger.
Revelio.
Jeg kan forestille mig hans mor. Ved jeg, hvis det bliver en dreng eller en pige, nu ved I det? Nej, okay, så har hun lige blevet det. Det var slet ikke så lang tid siden. Sådan der. Og Thunder Bro. Nu fik jeg ved i går. Jamen, tillykke til hende der. Tillykke til hende. Sådan der. Så skal vi til map chamber. Oh god.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must
Det går ikke så godt det her med at undgå at det bliver mørkt og dumt.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Gud, jeg har glemt at tage en evne. Jeg har glemt at tage en evne. Det er der, hvor jeg kan flyve rundt.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Want us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find.
Incendio. We might Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Expulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Så var den her flamme.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Accio.
I won't wait.
Accio.
Sådan der.
Revelio.
That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lå der noget der. Lidt penge på ham. Uden penge. Uden penge, du er helten ikke.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Yeah.
Let's get into that castle.
Yeah.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
If only Ranrock were here to
Places. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Sådan der. Venom.
Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Hello?
Revelio.
Bedre handsker. Så må vi hellere få dem på. Og i dem her handsker her, dem har jeg kørt på længe. Dammit, jeg kan ikke have dem på. Derfor er jeg så lave level.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
God idé.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Rebellion.
Er klar til næste trial? Og så kommer vi til en shop bagefter. Vi kan få vores egen shop.
Rebellion.
Magic, magic. Noget må ændre sig.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Nå, prøv at vente. Der.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, jeg har det. Det er mig, der ikke tænker mig om.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Det var mig, der ikke tænker mig om.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh god. Easy. Jeg vil nok gerne have den der på.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Sådan der.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hvad får du at spise?
Readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio.
Målet det er bare bevæger sig på. Ja, der, så jeg spurgte også efter, hvad du skulle have spise. Jeg spurgte skam også, hvad du skal have at spise. Det var for dem, vi ikke alle, der skal hænge. Jeg skal have noget pasta-ret. Det er aldrig det fint, når man ser sådan random potion-flasker, der bliver ikke over det hele.
Revelio.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Ah, God! Jeg har snakket til det bare var, at man skulle tro, jeg synes, at jeg ikke kan høre. Jeg har så taget forkert flere gange. Der var jeg så til... Nå, nu skal jeg tage alle de der små nogle igen. Der med at tage den på den hårdeste niveau i spil. Men jeg havde svaret dig. Men jeg gider ikke gætte mere efter man er en dreng og en pige, for jeg er sådan ikke ligeglad efter hvad man er. Sådan der. Så langt så godt.
What a relief.
Jeg tror, han har 4-5.000 liv. Og skader 300-600 per slag. De sidste 2 slag på mig, så er jeg død. Ja, for den kamp. Det er den forfærdelige hat, det der. Det er lige efter, jeg finder noget bedre. Det gør jeg ikke. Ikke meget mere end det her. Så ser vi. Jeg har, altså min yndlingsserie. Det er nok Hekse på Warman og hvad for en af dem, og så Harry Potter. Men Hekse på Warman er bare en helt særlig gruppe.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Jeg er ikke så god til engelsk. Der snakker sådan, det brokken.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Altså, jeg kan godt snakke det, så man kan forstå det, men ikke sådan, at det er for godt.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Hun fjernede hans smerte.
Revelio.
Passive artifact. Hun fjernede hans smerte med magi. Nu kan vi komme.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good.
Yeah.
Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well.
Oh, yeah.
You'll learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Jeg tænker, nu hvor de er blevet vinter, så skal vi så ikke lære de sidste spells, vi mangler? Hvis du husker. Der er noget som bombarder. Selve spillets hovedhistorie, jeg kan lige tjekke, bare lige for... Hvis du skal tage hovedhistorien med forståelse i.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Hvis du kun tager hovedhistorien, så vil det tage 27 timer at gennemføre selve grundspillet. Hvorefter, hvis du så skal have det hele, så kræver det... Er det Poppy? Jo. Og hvis du så skal have resten med, så kræver det... Det tager omkring... Hvis du skal have spillet 100%, så kræver det 69 timers gameplay for at gennemføre spillet 100%. Et almindeligt gameplay tager 26 timer.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Og lad os se. Hvad kræver den? Et Dirty Crow skal vi have fundet. Den tager vi for det første, fordi hvis jeg bruger mig alligevel.
This looks intriguing. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
Igennem kernemagi at tage den der og jumper rundt, det er den der.
I've heard centaurs.
Incendio.
Åh, no.
Levioso.
Go ahead.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Lige se.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Så har han her en hund. Så er det pengetoad. Det her var
Revelio.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso.
Det var en hund.
Assignment's all finished.
Hvor kan man se dit liv henne? Altså mit liv, det er dernede, hvor min... Lige under mig faktisk, det er de her under. Der er sådan en grøn bar. Det er med, det er en hand, jeg skal have fat på. Ja.
Revelio.
Jeg får lidt XP.
Arresto momentum.
Jeg får også et XP, hvor jeg fanger et dyr. Det er ikke godt ham. Det er det ham. Og grunden til at fange dem... Det er det noget specielt med den ene? Nej. Den der viser her. Så de der. Jeg bare afleverer dem.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Det er min sådan, jeg kan gemme og sådan noget. Det var ikke nogen. Det er bare sådan en. Så skal vi lige have det første og madkom. Jeg har jo så ikke givet ikke sammen med mig nu. Når det er gjort den måde, ja.
Revelio.
Åh. Så mangler vi at... Vi får jo flere og flere dyr nu jo. Der er nogle nifler, der er hippogriffer, der er lille tusser og sådan noget. Så længe jeg passer dem, så får jeg nemlig noget ud af dem.
Revelio.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Lige se combat. Så vi rescue 20 dyr. Rescue dem er ikke svært, det er bare at rette rundt og så samle dem. Det er i sig selv ikke særlig svært. Og munkaffe. Det er en nifleunge.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
En, som hedder man hobbitchallen,
Use
fordi
caution
han
when
og jeg
casting
vil
it.
gå live i aften, altså. Må jeg?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Nå, på YouTube.
Well done. Now, let us put it
Oh.
to practice, shall we?
Nu har vi næsten alle spilsene.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent one. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Så tager vi til Undercroft.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Sådan der.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Yep.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please.
Bare så du ved det. Han er blind.
Do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please.
Jeg holder mig meget fra at spille musik, når jeg er live, på grund af copyright strikes og sådan noget. Jeg kan få mange problemer med at spille musik på streamen, og det er mest primært derfor. Hvis det er, så spiller jeg gerne musik, der er non-copyrighted, men jeg synes ikke rigtig, der er nogle playlister lige nu med non-copyrighted musik, der er ordentligt at spille på. Hvis det er sådan noget her, der skal jeg helst ikke have musik til. Der tænker jeg, at vi tager noget, som måske ikke tænker, de fleste ved noget om. Og det er fordi nogen, der har spillet, ikke har adgang til den her del nu. Vi tager herned. Nå, det hun er her ikke endnu. Det er fordi på et tidspunkt, så kommer der en pige, en lille, hvad hedder det? Husoptagstrømmen, det ser ikke ud til at kan det endnu. Og der er en test. Ringwell potion. Jeg kan ikke huske noget, det er, jeg mener det er ved et tredje. Det er så smalt. Ved hvad? Så tænker jeg faktisk, at min SP er ude at klø. Det beklager jeg.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Lad os se. Jeg skal ikke bruge noget af det her mere.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nu må lige se. Den koster 1200. Tøjboks. Den der. Så faktisk, jeg kan købe den der, for den kommer jeg normalt aldrig.
Just the right thing, is there?
Den der by her, den hedder Hogsmeade. Det er så den her.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Vi skal så tage den der også.
Let me know if there's anything else
Vi er
I can
inde i
do to
Hogsmeade. Og nu klarer vi lige det sidste her. Vi får nu i hvert fald. Ondt. Potions. Invisibility og Genius. Sådan. Og så bliver det ud til dyrene.
Spare a moment.
I see, Der er noget at lege med. Nope. Jeg sidder bare ikke hos sammen her. Lige se, hvad der er sådan noget, så kan man lave sådan. Jeg har ikke så gået op i det, men du kan lave sådan smukke steder og sådan noget. Lad os se, hvad skal vi have med op her? Sådan, der flyver jo over den. Det er for at lege med bolden. Den giver dyrene legetøj. Den giver nogle forskellige legetøj.
Revelio.
Så dyrene har noget at lege med.
Revelio.
Det er en hue. Han har aldrig været. Det er nemlig lavet sådan, at hvis jeg synes, det er stadig lidt kedeligt, så kan jeg gøre det, at skal du, er det pandekatte der? Jeg tror, det er pandekatte. Kan man gøre sådan, at jeg kan tage for eksempel sådan her. Og så kan man dekorere tingene, så det passer ind. Jeg tænker også, at vi gør det en gang på et tidspunkt, der skal vi til at dekorere alt muligt. Jeg elsker pandekager. Jeg har faktisk det, jeg kan lave pandekager herhjemme.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Vi er færdige om 5 minutter. Det er mange mennesker elsker på den her. Skal vi lige snakke med Deke? Hvad siger du?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Ja. Men jeg tror, det bliver næste gang. Og jeg tror faktisk... Jul, det er rigtig hyggeligt. Nytår, det er noget, jeg holder med nogle venner. Halloween, det er en højtid for mig. Under min region. Påske, der plejer jeg som regel at være til noget, der hedder festival. Det kommer jeg ikke til i år. Men normalt så plejer jeg at være til festival. Det er en røgspidskongres, der klarer til hver eneste år. Fastelavn, det har jeg ikke holdt i mange år, fordi at der er en grund til, at jeg holder det. Jeg har heller aldrig slægt hjem til fastelavn, for jeg bliver heller banket på her, hvor jeg bor. Børnene går som regel ikke op i lejligheder, op i lejlighedskomplekser og banker på hos dem. De gør de som regel aldrig. Så der er aldrig børn, der ringer på eller banker på min dør og synger fastelavnssangen. Hvis de gjorde, så havde jeg selvfølgelig slægt til det. Men det har jeg ikke i øjeblikket. Der kommer ikke nogen, der rasler. Og ved det, jeg der sidder med her, jeg tænker faktisk, at vi vil sige tak for nu. Vi har faktisk spillet i en halv time præcis nu faktisk. På begge steder, super. Vi saver spillet. Sådan der. Fall of the Death er vi kommet til. Så jer, der sidder med, jeg vil sige tusind tak for i dag. Jeg skal lige se jer, der sidder på Twitch. Jeg skal lige se efter, er der nogen, der er live, som jeg ser selv. Og hvis der er nogen, der er live, så rater vi dem i dag over på dem af. Og jeg kan se, at der er live i dag. Se, hvem af dem, der har flest. Han har 4, hvem er AT? Hun har 1, så bliver det AT, for hun er færrest. Ja, det er fordi, de er to af mine rigtig, rigtig gode venner. De rater også en gang med mig, så nu skal jeg rate dem. Nu rater jeg så
What's not the most convenient?
AT, som vi så tager i dag.
What's not the most convenient?
Vi gør sådan der, og så går til Examination. Og sådan der. Så jeg der ser med her, jeg vil sige tusind tak for i dag, og så ses vi igen i morgen, hvor vi nok spiller Hokus Pokus igen. Eller noget helt andet, det finder vi så ud af. Men egentlig, så lige til videre, så kører vi på Hokus Pokus, indtil vi er færdige. Og ja, jeg har nogle rigtig, rigtig gode venner. Men ved I hvad? Kan I have en rigtig dejlig aften? Vi ses alle sammen. Hej hej.